turn that on. Connect the chat. All right. Now I need to move things over. We're going to have to put on the mic. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, Google, turn on farm.
Sorry, power control is not supported yet.
Hey, Google, turn on truck rig. Hey, Google, turn off truck rig. Hey, Google, turn on truck rig. Oh, I'll get it right eventually. Do I have the right mic selected? What do we got here? What's activated? There we go. I think we're good now. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I think I am. Damn it. Truck deck. Is that the OBS one? Yes. Damn it. Let me get this one. Copy. Paste. We got that one. And I need to also change up the OBS. This is a process, man. This is a process. Not gonna lie. It is a process. All right. I think we're okay. I think, wait. There it is. Why are you there? Get this moved into position. There we go. Hey, Google, lights 45. All right, so I got a different mount. I might have to move the camera up so you're not looking at my freaking shoulder. Yeah, let me do that real quick. And I also wanted to double check the server here because it didn't update yet. My game updated, I think, right? Let's fire it up and find out. Why am I hearing double? That was weird. I was hearing double for a second. All right, what version? Where does it say? Yeah. So the server is 160 or 116.02, and I've got English. I've got 16.02, and the server is 16.00. So I'm gonna have to stop it and restart it and see if it updates. Unable to stop server C log file. All right, okay, whatever. Well, it's stopped, so it should update, I think. I don't know how I can force the server to update. Sound didn't play? What's muted? Nothing fucking wants to work right. Forgot I wasn't using Resize Raccoon. Showing up over here twice. Great. Go away, go away. Borderless Gaming isn't showing again. Awesome. That program is really gone to shit, man. It is really gone to shit. So what sound didn't play? Try it again. For some reason, blurps and sound alerts are no longer doubled. They're back to being single. And I've got 2 YouTube alerts now. Don't get it. Don't get it at all. Alright, let's get back to the server. Gotta update it. Hopefully it updated. There's no way for me to force it to update, so... Yeah, Meld had 2 blurps and 2 sound alerts. Now, out of nowhere, it has 1 of each. No, it still didn't update. It's still 16.0. Now I'm going to restart the box. Yeah, I can't. Well, we'll try it. I don't think there would be an update thing in the mods. Yeah, the game on the server is not updating. That's no bueno. So hopefully this is not going to be an issue. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. Let's try to connect anyway. Then I'm going to move this camera up over here. Not very comfortable getting in and out of that thing. Well, server's showing up and it doesn't say I can't connect. Alright, how am I here? Oh, it's not bad. I wanted to get more of the shifter as well. So, we'll try that. Is the 16.0.2 going to make a difference? Hopefully not. Once I'm sure I'm in, I will go ahead and fire up the bot as well. Still says connecting the server. Might take a minute for the server to fire up. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. And that's connected, yep. Oh, I didn't change my game. Hattie, thank you for the raid, man. How's racing? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Bonjour! You cheese-eating surrender bonjour!
Matt Malone just raided with 341. Matt Malone just raided with 341. Matt Malone just raided with 300.
Jeez. That raid just fucked up. I was changing the category and everything, and that raid just completely screwed everything over. Matt, thank you very much for the raid, as well as Hattie, as guys. Sorry, I was just changing shit over too. Yeah, you did. I don't know what the hell happened. I'm sitting there typing it all up, and all of a sudden it just went full screen, and I had no idea it went full screen. This ain't racing. This is farming. This is actually, I was talking to you about this. The troll instruct bot thing that you can do. So I've got this program that I use, and I can use it for various games. It might work for iRacing if you were to do hosted, so you probably have to set up some sort of emulator. But this is all it is right here. And so I'm able to set up inputs that people can do different things on. So like if I'm planting in a field, they can go ahead and cheer or donate or subscribe for 1 month or even gift, and it will trigger changing the seed on my planter. They can even Alt F for me. They can do all these different things. If it's got a key binding, you can set it up, and you can put a price on it, add just about whatever donations, channel points, ban someone, doesn't matter. On a prediction, a poll, so many different options that you have available. So it usually goes pretty well. Good here for me. It's random. It's completely random. I have it set between 1 and 7 times. So I don't know what's ready here. Turbo Snail, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? I don't know if I debated you by changing over what I was playing last second, but sorry. That was a fun race though. It really was. I had a little bit rough, but it was definitely a fun race. I will not make the V next week. Oh darn. But good day, sir. Big Al, been a minute. Kev, how you doing, by the way? I need to catch up on chat too. Damn it, I'm hitting tab like I can. Is my stream froze too? What the hell's going on here? Meld is frozen on me. No? Maybe? My screen up here, the preview is frozen. Malone broke everything. Yeah, Meld is completely locked up on me. I mean, it's still streaming to you guys, but I'm still stuck with the same screen. Yeah, Meld is completely crashed. I guess I'm just going to go with it. Oh my god, everything is just broke AF. Where are all... Oh, this is why I hate... Meld is completely locked up on me. Yeah. Oh, now what? Yeah, something's going on the streaming rig. Don't know what. Okay, we're back. Whatever was going on, it fixed itself. Although now it's not picking up my... Why is it not? Oh, because that crashed. There. That was, interesting. Both computers completely spazzing out. I need to ban Matt Malone real quick. I have no idea what the hell is going on right now. Fields are not ready to harvest. What's what here? This is a different pace than iRacing. Your mic is going too? Shouldn't be. Let me cue it up, see if I can hear it. No, sounds fine to me. No, there's never a bad time to make any... No, it's never. It's Meld. Meld is panicking. It's freaking out. It's doing it randomly. I was just listening to myself, and then when I went to unclick it, it freaked out. So I don't know if Meld is getting ready to die on me or what. That's what I get from trying out Meld again from OBS. That's what I get. So we are here on Judith Plains, Montana. It's a 4x map, which means it's 4 times the size of a standard map. We got a whole bunch of mods on the server here. Eventually, some others will be joining as well. So this is plenty of space for 8, 10, 12 people. So we're going to be doing this today until 5 o'clock Central, and then tomorrow as well. So sorry, you iRacers, if you haven't left yet. Yeah, this is what I got going on. And this is not connected yet, so let me connect it. Watch this causes something else to crash. Connect, 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 connect. And there we go. Instruct bot is active. So if anyone hasn't messed around with trolling people this way with this kind of program, timing is key. All right. Say, for example, you want to do, I'm going to make them, obviously I can't honk the horn. I can't get out of the cab. I can't deactivate it. I can't do anything. And none of those things will make a damn bit of difference right now. If I jump into here, then yeah, someone could kick me out of the vehicle. They could unhook the attachment if it is attached. So if obviously I'm driving along, you can unhook it. Then certain things will work. Alt F4 works no matter what. But it's also not activated for another 2 more minutes. Now, as far as the old-timey combine, let me show you what that is. I decided another troll that you guys can do, since fire sale is not active, is I have to harvest a field with this. If I can line this up right. Their camera is so jank. And Meld is panicking on me again. Yeah, it's freaking out again. Oh, there it goes. And I've got this one as well, depending on the crop. So these are slow. They don't store a whole lot, and I have to harvest a field with it. I think I should have made it more than 15. Rather than using one of these big boys. Thankfully, nothing is ready yet. There was something else I was about to... I can't remember. I'll think of it later. I'll tell you what, I mean, 25 is better than 17 in this kind of way. I mean, look at the tires get wet now. You can see the beads of water on them. When I'm driving along, you can see the water, come off the back of the cab. They've done a very good job with the weather. Time to speed up time. Wrong one. I want some stuff ready to harvest. I got nothing else to do right now. He could be. He could be watching that countdown. Plow these. I think you want to talk to Dempsey about that. He was looking for suck earlier. Quite a bit of suck. So talk to Dempsey. There you go. Alt F4 is active. Yes, he does. Dempsey always loves a suck. He's not good at pulling, but he's good at the suck. I've seen this firsthand. If Meld continues to spaz out, guys, let me know, because then I'll just stop the stream for a minute and restart it. Just get through the night here. I don't like doing anything in the dark. I'm afraid of the dark. And of course, it's gonna fucking rain again. I can't harvest in the rain. It won't let me. It actually looks like hail. It hails a lot around here. I've noticed. Nothing to pull. We love Dempsey. I think I heard him say he'll be back on Monday, so I have my morning entertainment. Come on, stop hailing. A lot of hail. Oh, they're all dead. I already looked. All right, there we go. Slow it down. Where the fuck are your chickens? Sheep, chickens. The hell am I doing? I don't know how to feed chickens. See, he's already dead. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't do anything with animals. Oh my god, that cock. Oh yeah, look at him. He's being lazy. He needs like some medication or something, I think. Oh, now this one just laid down too. Damn it. Yeah, 25 is definitely a step up visually over 22. And you can leave ruts in the fields now and everything, so soil compaction is kind of a deal. Alright, what? It's all on the trailer. Well, there ain't nothing on the trailer except for eggs. Well, there's this one. But that doesn't tell me anything. I don't know what I'm doing with the fucking things. Am I supposed to pick up a bag and bring it over here or something? I don't... I can't get into the truck, and I don't know how I can I gotta turn on super strength then. I think that just turned it on. Not giving me... Super strength not turning on? Come on. Alt S. Right? Or did that change on me too? Yeah, Alt S. It's not turning on for me. It won't let me pick it up. It's on, it won't let me pick it up. Oh, I have to join your farm. Yeah, I can't pick up a bag. Oh, so all right, there it goes. Delora, how you doing, bud? There you go. Chickens are fed, I think. That was one bag. I didn't have to, I just had to go right here with it. But yeah, it won't let me pick it up off the... Oh, now it will. No, it won't. Yeah, it'll let me pick up the trailer, but not the bag off the trailer. That's a little fucked up. Alright, let's get a combine. We got stuff to harvest. We got things to harvest. Servers fighting you, that's no bueno. Did an AC race yesterday with Gamer Muscle at a track that had farm animals, and all you heard me. That's great. That's great. There was no ratchet on it. There's no ratchet on this one. So unless it's saying because there's ratchets on the rest. Nah, he's been doing silage like crazy. Scythonic, how you doing, by the way? Oh well, they're fed. I don't have to worry about it. Reach. Chopa! Oh, reminder, the blurb, yeah, they're not high enough anyway, but using sound bites and blurps, they don't work with the troll stuff. It doesn't pick them up. I don't know if the 40-foot is too big for it. 13.8. Well, okay, yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna buy this one. Yeah, can't say it. The cursed word around here. I mean, people are already leaving as it is, but trying to figure out how much of my tax return I want to spend on the sim rig. Well, it depends on how big you want to go. What do you got in mind? I would recommend Track Racer. I do like them. SimLab is not bad either. I'm not I'm not good enough to be affiliated with anyone, so I'm free to say whatever I want. I'm not cool enough to have them just send me stuff to test. I don't think I heard of that one. I mean, there's a lot to choose from. There's a lot to choose from out there. Yeah, shipping can be questionable, yes, yeah. You can get SimLab from Micro Center if that's something that you have available to you if you're in the States and you're nearby one. This I'm sitting in is a SimLab GT1 Evo. It's their cheapest one. Pretty basic bitch. It feels like it's made for a 12-year-old. It's that small. But then again, most things. But the TR80 over here I've had for 6 years, I think, 5 or 6 years. Solid. I've been able to make modifications to it. It suits me just well. It, you know, height is one thing I think that should be taken into account. You just talking about the chassis, or are you also talking about a base and all that fun stuff? Not very loud, but it's a truck horn. I don't know if that's coming through, but just a chassis. Yeah, take a look at, you know, if you haven't. And there goes Meld again, skipping. It's like it's a memory leak or something else is going on with the computer. I don't want to have to restart the whole damn thing. I really don't. Not impressed. Yeah, take a look at Track Racer for sure. If you haven't already. The TR80, they got newer version of it. Solid rig. Great beginner rig. Or starter rig, I guess you could call it. They got one that's lower than that. It's a 40, but I wouldn't really recommend that for racing. Maybe you could use it for, you know, farming and trucking, but racing-wise, yeah, I wouldn't. Mr. Big Easy, how you doing, my guy? What's up? Chilling at the crib. I forgot to ask if Matt knew if he, because I hadn't changed the title or whatever, but obviously the screen was showing farming. Yeah, there it goes. Is it now? It's acting weird for me when I look up and I see Meld and it's stuttering and buffering. Is it doing it for you guys as well or no? I mean, I hate to have to restart, but Oh yeah, helps if I unfold it, huh? Stuck on a sign. Hey, JV's on. Didn't even notice him come on. Alright, let's get the steering assist activated. How much is a rig from there? Because what a TR80 is going to be $500-600 or something, depending on what options you get. I'm going to do a ring all the way around JB. I think I might make it. Oh no, this ain't AI. It's just GPS, basically. I'm still driving. It's just steer assist. You're lucky this thing's going slow. I don't have any cows. I usually don't mess around with animals. I might here, I don't know. I mean, with 25 and all the production chains that they have installed here, you know, you gotta, for those who don't know, Farm Sim 25 has put in production chains. So you now have a reason to grow crops, to do things, instead of before where it was just basically plant, harvest, sell, rinse, and repeat. So eventually we'll start focusing on some of those productions. That's a good thing I stopped, because I was just pushing. Is the P1X the one with the slanted uprights? Son of a bitch! Now you guys know if you tap me out, it's only going to that sprayer over there, that spreader. It's not like I gotta run across the map. Hey, it could take a while, JB, yes, yeah. They have found the bitbot. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I need to turn on the gifted sub discount. And of course, what's JV gonna go do? motherfucker! I will kick you off this server. Or get the fuck back here with it, you son of a bitch. I'm being set up. I'm being set up here. This is bullshit. Really? Really? Alright, fine. A deal's a deal. A deal is a deal. At least I didn't do fire sale. At least I didn't do that. That was what I was going to talk about earlier. When I was doing this in the past, I had a thing called fire sale. And so basically what that would do, for every piece of equipment that I owned or leased, well, really owned, that was the main key, was to own, it would go up X amount. And so at any point in time, someone could cheer that amount, which means I have to sell every piece of equipment. Now keep in mind, when you sell equipment, you don't get the same price that you got when you bought it. So I was losing money. Alright, I'm gonna keep this one. We're just gonna park this over here for now. Alright, did I see right? That thing has an attachment. Got that one, and it's also got the corn header one. Okay, okay, okay. So this one is 1800. That's 1.5 meters cubed. I don't know which one's going to be bigger. The deer? Oh, yeah, because the Massey you can't disconnect. Ah. There we go, the balloon tires on that bitch. I'm just gonna buy it. It's so damn cheap. I get the feeling you assholes are gonna make me use it again. No, it's going to take me a half hour to get over there. We've got a tractor and a dipper for it. $18 miles an hour, boys. 18. I feel like I'm racing a Mazda. Yeah, we've got super speed on here too, so we can change how fast or slow we go. I think we've got like 140 mods or something on here. No, we got less since I took the PV stuff out. I think we're under 100. Because playing the game bone stock is boring. No, I did not know. Well, in the past, that was what I did too. If you tabbed me out, it was also linked to this, and so it would slow me down 2 notches. So my guy would just, I'm sprinting, and he's going all slow and shit as I run all the way back. I didn't set it up that way here this time, and it would do it for like 3 minutes or whatever. I have no idea where JB parked that spreader as well. I got one farm on 22 old equipment. Yeah, and there's more of that here now. There's more of that here. I could expand it for tomorrow. Download and put on the server a handful of old-time mods and just change that up to from old-timey combine to old-timey tractor or whatever. So if I'm planting or plowing a field, oh, all right, gotta go to the base little Massey Ferguson and finish this field, which is going to take forever. miles an hour. Look out, here we go. We're moving. Whoa, what the shit, JP? We're doing 120, 130. Don't go through the field. Don't go through the field. No! Son of a bitch! That's come out of your paycheck. Yeah, 15 for me as well. Super strength and super speed, but crop destruction is on. Alright, do I have to unfold this? I guess I do, I don't know. Activate, there we go. Let's get the steering going. Oh my god, look at the amount of freaking lines. Look at the amount of lines, dear God. Oh no. Fuck you, Thompson. Fuck you. just drove over all those crops. Oh, you're gonna have to be in the tractor. Well, no, it is taking a while to load. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Son of a bitch! How am I doing 11 miles an hour now? No, I'm not harvesting, I'm just driving over everything. I really want to try it for iRacing. I'm gonna have to get an emulator so I can have the. Or no, because I don't think you can use keyboard for throttle and steering, can you? In your secondary? Because if you can, then you can use it on iRacing, of course, during a hosted. But I don't have enough fans of me doing iRacing to justify doing it, really. Does 25 have dash behind camera? I'm not sure I follow what you mean with that. Rusty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How are you doing? Al, you can join the server here. We'll get you situated. We'll get you situated. We'll take care of you. And then I don't play for like 2 weeks. I'm ready for a Daytona week next week. I'm ready to lose my IR. But I'm going to get that second Daytona 500 win. I'm confident. Ish. You can't change the color on a John Deere. Oh my goodness. You can't do that. God, you want to see people really rage? Change John Deere to a red. Put case red on it. Oh my God, you'll be on Reddit before you know. Oh, son of a bitch! JB! Bull! You will see people lose their absolute minds. Oh, that might be too high. Yeah, it's too tall. That ain't gonna work. All right, let's see. We need to get something more that height. It's a good mix around my area. What's, between the two. Is this thing too tall? I can't, without, I really don't know. It's hard to say what's going to be too tall and too short. Let's see. I've got this one. Obviously, this one's not going to be a problem. Yep, Massey Ferguson red. Case International Harvester red. Now we need a tractor. Yeah, we got an oldie. No, there's a few others I'll add. There we go. Look at this bad boy. I think this is meant for grapes. The row, those types of row crops. As a V8, yep. Twin wheels on that little thing. Yeah, no, that's just stupid. Yeah, we don't need a license plate. How do I get rid of it? No plate. There we go. Ricardo, how you doing? Slugger, what's up? What's up? There you go. New toy for you to pick up. Oh, you got it offloaded, though. I think you picked up my combine to do it. I have been forced to harvest this field with this little guy instead of the big one sitting down the road there. I got use a small case. I don't think it'll be a height issue. Instead of that big John Deere. So much crop driving through the field. Legit out of bits. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Al. Yeah, it's just I don't know. That's kind of a weak one, but I can't turn up the volume on the horn. Speaking of a horn. Car Freak! 98 months, thank you very much, dude. Now, wait a minute, that should have done something. Oh, alright, well, it can't because I'm not planting. Speaking of which, let me get the cruise going. All right, no cheering because I'm going to tap out and it isn't going to work. It might work when I come back in, but hang on a second. I need to turn something on. Where's my mouse? There it is. This. And what was it under? Descriptions? I'm going to do it for 4 hours today, and we'll do it again tomorrow. Start the promo. There we go. And then... get back into the game for a second. Yeah, it's a lot of guided searing lines. I want to make sure the instruct bot is set up for 5 gifted. No one's going to do it, but still. Rather be safe than sorry. So hit the cruise on that again. There we go. Bring up instruct bot. And inputs. That'll be an Alt F4 for that one. Triggered initial subscription or resub of exactly tier 3. So I want this one. See, it doesn't say a gifted sub. Turn that on, but it doesn't say. It doesn't give me a number for gifted subs. Oh, we're full again. Waiting on JV. Yeah, it doesn't say the amount of gifted subs. All right, here's the gifted one. There we go. Amount exactly 5. There we go. That should work. If someone gifts 5 gifted, it should Alt F for me. Oh, she's not playing now either. That's interesting. It works! Motherfucker. I don't know. Oh, I know what it did. I know what it did. I know what happened. I will fix that. I see what happened. So it counted each gifted sub as the Alt F4. That's what it did. That's what happened there. So let me fix that right now. Where is it? Input, Alt F4. All right, so I'm going to take off the gifted option. There we go. So now that shouldn't happen again. I noticed that spammed for a lot too. But Thompson gifting out the 5. It already rolled up too far. Can I scroll up? So Bobby Vegas, the Butterbean, Sweden Sims, David Later, and Johnny Kaput all got gifted subs. Need to help me out on the bits trolling today? We got tomorrow too. We got tomorrow. Don't worry. You're gonna seat. I don't have the old timey stuff here for seating. I'm gonna work on it and get it here for tomorrow. So it's only for Combine today. Oh, Thompson was kind enough to test out the Alt F4 on 5 gifted. It worked. It worked quickly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, just yeah, yeah. That shouldn't happen anymore. I mean, obviously everyone's gonna be listed who got to get the sub, but InstructBot won't sit there and say, "Yeah, you can't do it." Is in cooldown, can't be executed. Yep. There we go. Oh, now JB's in it. I don't have to do it now. Yay! No. Come on, everything load in. Let's go. This is the only thing I hate about Farm Sim when you get into a map. The bigger it is, the more... This isn't my computer. This is just a game loading everything in. It takes a minute. But then eventually it's back to being butter smooth. Yeah. It chunks for a minute, yeah. It's just all the shaders and shit like that. It's kind of like Minecraft in a way. If everyone has played that before, when you log in, when you teleport or whatever to a new area. It's the same way. You gotta load in all the chunks. This is good shit. Drew, how you doing? Thompson's not just trolling me, he's trolling you as well. Oh my god, what are you doing? Holy shit. I don't think it disconnected. It's queued. Why is it queued? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It's queued, but I don't know why. Oh, there it goes. It finally deactivated. So it worked eventually. Just one. Just one Alt F4 so far. Ooh, where are we going? In fact, you just missed it, honestly. You just missed it. Thompson triggered one not more than 5 minutes ago. Hey Google, lights 40%. It's possible. It is possible. I've set it up to where, obviously, the 2,500 bits, $25. A tier 3 sub or resub or gifted tier 3. No. I turned that off. Because no one's going to gift a tier 3. And I also just turned on, figured out how to do the 5 gifted, and I'm running a discount on that right now as well. So it's actually the cheapest option if you want to Alt F4. Yeah, random turn hasn't been done yet. Random turn is usually better for when I'm driving fast in something. Car freak! Thank you for the 500, but that ain't gonna work. I'm not planting. Son of a bitch! This field is fucked. And that was the recent purchase, so it only kicked me to the case. Uh-oh. It unloads quick. This thing does have some good detail. The chains and belts are all moving. You know, they're not static. That's pretty cool. I don't seem to be leaving deep ruts either. You can see the tire tracks, but I'm not leaving huge ruts. I've got no choice. It's a freaking 70-year-old combine. Plus 6 miles an hour is as fast as you can go anyway. So we'll get more time in tomorrow. fucking slammed on the brakes. Now I'm getting messages on Discord. Why? Probably Thompson. Fuck you! God damn it. Oh, Paul. Thank you, car freak. There we go. Reset it. Reset the clock. Two. Yes, we're now at 2. Yes. It is nice to have a good keyboard over here, though. The Corsair K55 came in on Friday. Much, much better than that Logitech. Keys actually work now. Recouping, helping me. Come on, load everything in. You went SteelSeries and you're liking it? Yeah, I didn't need anything fancy. You know, this was $46. So, it's got a membrane in it too. Not that that really matters. I just didn't want anything super clicky. And I kind of like the resistance on the keys with the membrane. They're not just, you know, floating on a cloud. No palm rest with this one, but it doesn't matter. It's on the keyboard tray over here on my left. He wants to get the field done. He wants it done. I mean, I'm here for another 3 more hours. The bulk of that is probably going to be doing this field. I'm probably going to get a message from him after the stream saying I need to increase the price. Yeah, I don't know why we're getting this sudden lag spike there. That's weird. Come on, game. Come on, server. Get through it. Get through it. Like indigestion. Just get through it. There we go. Yes, the 1500 is just for the field that I am harvesting. So when I go to harvest the other field that's to the north, someone could definitely do it again and force me to pull this back out. I've got another canola field over there, and the one over here to the left is soybean, but that's not ready yet. And then tomorrow, that command will be updated, and so it will include old tractors and old equipment. So, you know, the plowing is going to be like 3 meter wide. It's going to take forever to do a field, seeding and plowing. So, but it's only for that one process. So if it's 1500 bits and you drop it while I'm seeding, I've got to switch over and use a seeder. If it's while I'm plowing or cultivating, because we pipe those both in. So if I'm working the field and plowing it, then it's only me do it. It's only for when I'm plowing, not when I'm seeding. Yeah, Arctis Nova Pros. Yep. I bounce back and forth between these and the Sennheiser Flex that allows me to use my earbuds. No, it's just the server in the game loading stuff in. That's all. That's the only reason why it bogs down like that. I don't have a cornfield. We didn't plant corn yet. Waiting on JB. He's off. He's over there unloading. As long as I'm here, you can bet you're banned. Yeah, I had the what was it? Arctic 7s or whatever. And I enjoyed them. But I never had the padded cups on there. And so I decided to go ahead and go with the Nova Pros when those came out, and got the thicker cups because the stock ones were just basically right on my ear and made it uncomfortable. But I use the Sennheiser Flex with the earbuds because, or yeah, the headphones, earbuds, whatever. Because with these, my ears will sweat and everything, and yeah. And after streaming for 5, 6, 8 hours, especially if you're doing iRacing, yeah, not ideal. So I like the Sennheiser too. $500 for it, so it's pricey, but the battery lasts a long time. I mean, these are the only ones I'll use. The A50s, no, anything else I won't use because they don't have the hot swap battery. I don't give a damn how long their battery lasts, according to them. I like to be able to go all damn day long if I'm doing a 24-hour stream and just swap out the battery. That's it. You know, all right, 1 minute, guys, I'm going to go change my batteries, and you're back up and running in like a minute or two. No big deal. Yeah, that's the only problem with a lot of them. You gonna leave me, JB? I see how it is. All right. That's fine. 10-4, Mr. Kojak. I don't like it. Do you think I'm enjoying it? I mean, granted, it's better than nothing happening in the last one we did, but still. That's all in good fun. Yeah, I thought about going with, like, Bluetooth earbuds or whatever. Wireless ones. But Bluetooth, especially when you're playing something like a shooter, you know, the delay can be crucial. Can be deadly. So, yeah, I just went with the, was it KZs or whatever? I forget the brand. They're the ones that a lot of people... Oh, shit. The KZ10s or whatever, everyone usually recommends Linsol or something like that. The cutting out could be because you've got interference. Now, this Quirk uses them, and so I'm like, okay, I'll try them, you know, looking to get away from these. And so the first one I bought, I put right on top of the computer, and the router was right behind it. And so it was always cutting out, always dropping, always cutting out. And that's a different type of 2.4 that they use. So I ended up sending it back. And then a month later, I'm like, you know what? I want to try it again. So I tried another wireless one. And I just wasn't happy with it. So I went back to the Flex. And by then, the router was put into the utility room. So no more interference in that respect. And none of the computers use Bluetooth or 2.4. Anyway, it's all hardwired. So I got it back over there again, and it's been solid ever since. Never drops. 100% solid. Check your Windows settings, Nighty. That sounds like it's a window thing because there's a thing in Windows where it's something else, it's, you know, audio, whatever, from somewhere else. It lowers it to 80% or something. You've done all that? Because I've noticed that I get it over on the streaming rig too. The volume drops down for some reason. And I think I did have that with those, but I can't remember. I'm sure there's a setting, but I just can't remember what I did because I've had it for a year now. But I can't stand that volume drop thing, and that's a Windows setting that's usually stock. You know, it's standard. It's not something you have to turn on. You have to turn it off, which I can't freaking stand. But, you know, that's all you need to be doing is playing a shooter, and you know, you think you hear someone coming, and then all of a sudden you hear, you know, something else plays, and it lowers your game volume on you. Kind of crucial, I hear my game volume, thank you. Fair enough. They don't have the range like my Novas do. I will say that. They don't have the same amount of range. Oh, there you go. I don't like the microphone on my Novas. Tried it the other day or last week or whatever when I was having microphone issues, and yeah, it was not good. The volume was really low, and even though it was set to 100, so I don't know why it was so low. Yeah, the flex will work all over the place, but not as, it's like just a little bit less of a range than the Novas. Ain't a big deal. I mean, I can hear better if I'm outside letting the dogs out, if I'm out in the garage. It's only like 25 feet away, 30 feet away, through a couple of walls. And since I'm in the basement, obviously it's going up. But these will stay connected longer than the Flex. And they're right above each other. They're only 2 foot. The Flex is on top of the streaming PC, and the DAC for the Nova Pro is right next to the PC on the table there. So, it's not like one's got an advantage over the other. Well, even if I wasn't using these, I'm still using the DAC because that's what I use to move the audio from gaming PC to the stream and the racing PC to the stream, and then back out again. So that's how I'm hearing. That way I don't have to use voice meter to send audio back and forth. I've used it in the past, and the OGs that are here might remember some of those days where I was sounding roboty and broken and choppy from time to time because I was using the V-band to send from one to the other. So now I don't have to worry about that. Exactly. Yeah, that's par for the course, right? Well, now it's PC issues. So, I mean, I don't know, and I still blame Matt Malone for this. I don't know if it's coming through to you guys, but Meld likes to freeze up. Yeah, that's true for here. It's freezing up and then catching up again. So I don't know if that's coming through to you guys as well, but. Well, and I've thought about going back to the dual PC instead of the triple. But it introduces a whole new slew of issues. But now that I have both rigs mounted on Wi-Fi controls through Google Home Assistant, I can turn one on and off. I can turn them both off. Because some games don't like having controllers plugged in, period, even if they're turned off. They don't like that. Tarkov is really known for that. You have to basically unplug everything. So I could try it now and see if Tarkov still wants to throw a fit about it. There's been a Battlefield 6 when the beta came out. I had that issue as well. Everything was off. But all I could do is look down at my feet. I had to unplug everything that was on the race rig in order to actually do anything. I couldn't bring my gun up to look. So now that I got these both on that plug and I can turn both rigs off, there's no more power going to anything. Even the USB hub that everything runs through. All these items, all the shifter, the bases, they all go through the hub. So I might be able to get away with it now. I don't know. But then again, my Asetek wasn't working today. I had to take it off of I keep on wanting to call it a Cytec, but that's not it. The 10-port hub. What's the popular one that starts with an S? I keep on wanting to say Cytec, but that's not it. I had to take it off and plug it directly into the computer. So I don't know if I've got a hub going bad or, I don't know. Something's not right. You spun on the spot? Yeah. I think that's all I could do was look down and spin. So I was like, oh, alright, well, too much for the single PC thing again. Because I know Windows, and especially motherboards, don't like stuff being plugged in and out all the time. I've fried up what was it, a north side bus or something like that. I lost the USB ports on a board years and years ago because of it. 'Cause I was always unplugging and plugging the G29 I had, as well as everything else I had plugged in. So I have basically adopted, you know, I am no longer doing that. You know, I'll use the hub and that's it. Bill me, how you doing? The map is Judith Plains. I don't play Farm Sim enough yet to do commands, but Judith Plains 4X is the map we're playing on. I guess it wouldn't hurt to generate something for the map and the mods. It wouldn't hurt. I was starting to do PV rivers, but I just wasn't feeling it. I wanted something that looked better. Not gonna lie, I just wanted something that looked better. So... yeah, we started off on PV River, and I was just like, yeah, you know what, though? I mean, there's better looking maps out there, and Judith Plains has plenty of production spots, and there's spots to add more. So, no mine, unfortunately. I would really love to see someone port over Gold PV17, which was Dave's or Dajnet's PV or Goldcrest Valley 4X. I would love to see that ported over. I also wouldn't be against Wolf Creek or yeah, Wolf Creek. Getting that ported over as well. That would be nice. I know Tigger would love to see counties over here. The 16X. So if anyone is tuning in, they're wondering why I'm using this old-ass piece of shit, it's because, well, Thompson cheered the 1500 bits to force me to harvest this field with it. And tomorrow it will be updated to include planting and plowing or cultivating. Son of a bitch, I'm out of fuel! Holy crap! Ha! I'm out of fuel. I don't think we have a tanker here. That has never happened. Yeah, we got nothing. Yeah, here we go. Well, crew chief didn't say box, so yeah, we'll just go with this one. Oh, he just picked it up. He just picked it up. And you cheater. You cheater. Oh, man. Oh, now there's a tanker down there waiting for fuel, so. A little trailer. Can't blame that one on me, guys. Why is it not following? What the hell is going on? There it goes. That was weird. It would lock in, but it wouldn't steer to follow the line. That was weird. So yeah, tomorrow will include planting and plowing, cultivating with an old-timey tractor. So more options instead of just the combine. It'll take me 5 hours just to do one field. Because as much as I'd love to use hired help, that ain't right. You guys cheered to bits to troll me. You know, I might as well do the damn job. I've got both of mine have reclining seats. In fact, well, this one's an old Secret Labs chair. Hey, how you doing, man? Your size, if you're a thin guy, you're gonna have no problem. If you're a big guy, you could have a problem. It really comes down to comfort, to be honest. I mean, I sat in the SimLab one at the expo, and I fit. It was snug, but I fit, and I was kind of comfortable. The argument people will say between a bucket and a reclining seat is the reclining seat has flex, which you'll notice when, like, if you have to panic brake and slam on your brakes, because you can actually flex the seat back. Whereas if you're in a racing bucket seat, you don't have that. It's all fixed. You can't move it. You can't adjust it. So I like the reclining, but there are plenty of others out there who go with the bucket. At the end of the day, it's just personal preference. And unfortunately, it's not that easy to order one, get it, don't like it, and return it, you know? It doesn't work that way. Doing all right. Doing all right. We've had 2 Alt F4s. Thompson is making me harvest this field with this old John Deere. I think JB is already getting annoyed. JB, does it say over there how much fuel we have left? I didn't even know there was any in the tank to begin with, to be honest. How is your Saturday going for you, Mr. Tig? It's still in the shop where you left it. Doesn't hold much. Right now, no, Zyphonic, no. There are certain tier 2 subs get access, friends of the channel get access, you know, almost VIP status basically in that respect. We learned long ago we just can't let any Tom, Dick, and Harry in here. Then again, I already figured that was going to be the case in the first place. But... And the same goes for all my servers that I run from time to time, whether it be 7 Days to Die, eventually ATS, Minecraft occasionally. Doing estimates, wow. Any friends and family discounts? Thank you, Tim. Son of a bitch! No, some asshole thinks it's cute to fucking tab me to a different vehicle and make me run. Enough! Enough! Assholes. Yeah, you are. Couldn't agree more. Baby. You have no authority. All right. Are there any Brits in here? We got any Brits left? Fuck! Son of a bitch! Oh, I knew what I was getting into, but I was kind of hoping it was going to be just as boring as it was the last time. Well, no, you guys got some spunk. Car freak! You are denying the people here pure, authentic farming, okay? You are denying the viewers here what they come here to watch. I mean, YouTube's down to 1 viewer now. It was at 2. God damn it. See, now even JB's like, fuck it, I gotta do this. And that thing's just about full. I don't even know where it's at. I haven't looked. Ah, we're good. Still 3/4. How you doing, by the way, TC? Oh, I did a thing today, too. I started TikTok. I started the TikTok page. Does that mean I have to download the app on my phone? No, there's a lot of girls on there shaking their ass. Yeah, I did notice that, but there's some good stuff in there too. Dog videos. I like those. I'm surprised we're still there. Thank you, YouTube viewer. That's still there. God, only like 30 more freaking rows to go. I'm getting hungry too. Damn it. No, I mainly did the TikTok thing just because it could help grow the channel. It just puts pressure on me to create more content, more clips. So started doing YouTube shorts and more clips for the Twitch here last week, I think. And they've been doing okay, I guess. I mean, for my standard, for my level. But I know TikTok will probably be a broader audience. And eventually I'm going to start editing some of these. So I'm going to set it up on my Stream Deck here. So it does do a Twitch clip, but at the same time it also saves like a certain X amount of time, like 2 minutes or whatever. And records that and saves that in the computer. So that way when I'm done with the stream, if there's time, or the next day where I don't stream, I can go ahead and edit those a little better and put together better content that way, instead of just relying on the Twitch form of clips. Ha ha! Hot tub. I just go down to campus for that one. I might end up getting divorced too. No. Dogs got me up right before 7 today. It was probably actually before that, but I was able to brush Milo away, make him lay down for a little bit, because I had a feeling it was like 6:30. I didn't look at the phone, but I had a feeling it was too early. Son of a bitch! I think we'll be able to get this one finished before it runs out of fuel again. So who's got plans for tomorrow? What are y'all doing? After I stream, obviously. Yeah, nothing. Same. I might watch the game. We'll see. I don't plan on streaming during the game. It might be just pointless to do that, you know. I'll stream until like 5 o'clock tomorrow. Check to see that it can... No, I think it can. I don't think that's... The cultivators won't be option. I think the mod I have turns all disc harrows into plows. The cultivator is the one that has the option. Just got done plowing snow for today. You can keep that shit. Doing alright? Surviving the trolls. Barely. Roberts, how you doing, man? What's up? Plowing for half an inch? Really? No, we don't. Yeah, we don't have a... We'd have to lease one. Hospital, okay. wife's cooking for dinner. I asked her right before I went live. She's like, I just woke up. I don't know that answer. That had to be fun, scraping the ice. Well, might not have been ice, it would probably just be packed. Which I'm sure was still like ice. Well, I really do appreciate everyone that's still hanging around in the raid if you came over from the map alone raid. We're still sitting north of 50, which is pretty damn good. No, yeah. Yeah, they're calling for mid-50s on Monday and Tuesday, and then we cool off again. But it's basically the next 2 weeks. It's mostly 40s with a couple, with like 4 or 5 days in the 50s over the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice. We're not going to be slammed with work because, you know, most other places, most of the regulars are still probably on layoff. You know, they're not ready to go on anything. So, it'll still be the same usual suspects with winter work, but... It'll be nice to not have to worry about shit freezing. Oh, how I missed using a regular combine for this. We would have been done already. 2 fields probably would have been done already. I'd be plowing by now. I shouldn't have fed his chickens. I should have said, you know what, screw you. Because he's the one that did this. Now, did TTS say your name right? Avedeling? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. All right. Stuck. There we go. See, JB's only got himself to blame for that whole tab out thing because he's the one that parked the fucking thing over there in the first damn place. And now he's gonna go get it. Watch, he's gonna go bring it over here. There will be a mod pack update for a server take before I go live tomorrow. It'll be adding a handful of old-time tractors. Probably one or two. I don't know if they'll do any equipment like seeders and cultivators and everything because there's already that on the server. So... Hey. No more alt F or no more tab out now. That thing is right there. JB basically saying, fuck you, Tigger. That's great. Last row. Sweet baby Jesus, done. Hey! Hey! I don't think JB likes this thing. I could have done that too, I just didn't feel like it. Alright, go wash it up real quick. I don't know if we have a sprayer here or not. Probably not. No. Oh, I can fuel it up. Where to put it? Show off. Alright, moving on. What now? Oh, wait a minute. We can sell that maybe? 41,000 in storage. Oh, we gotta wait until November. Son of a bitch. So much for that. He's already moved the sprayer down here. Oh, that's great. To be back in a normal combine. So nice. Oh, that's a good spot. Hey, JB, we can do the cotton harvesting contract on the field next door. 111. No, I have not checked out the Fendt tractor. Was I supposed to? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm getting the finger right now. That's what that is. You don't know it, but there's a knife. He's got a knife on me. I could say for X amount of bits, I'll do a contract. I have to check and see if there's contractors there. The cotton on 111. That big field right there. There it is. Fire, how you doing, man? What's up? Let's take a look-see here. No contract? There was at one the other day. Nope, no, it's not there. Oh, this is a troll right here. Green beans. That'll take forever. Sunflowers on 103. That's a big one. Casket's doing all right. Getting a little hungry, a little peckish. House fire. No, believe me, Ed, the bit amount I was going to save you guys would be like 3,000 at least. But there's no contract, so... Oh shit, sorry. Hit the camera. Oh, that one's frozen too. Are both cameras working for you guys or no? I just noticed the over-shoulder one is frozen on my screen. Just the bottom? I'm afraid to screw with it. Meld is not acting right, so I'm afraid to mess with it. Here goes nothing. Prepare. Prepare. Works just fine. Okay. Awesome. No, actually true. I was updating the Twitch title and everything when Matt Malone brought all of his iRacing viewers over here. He raided me. And since then, everything's been broke AF. Everything's been screwed up. Hey, where's my grain cart? JB is ready to take control of the combine if I get tabbed out of it. He's ready. He's got the spreader over here. It's not the spreader. It's the for science. It's the other combine. I'm back. Hi. How are you? What the hell? I did, because the field that I was using the small one on is done. New field, jerk. He means really awesome, cool, fast iRacer guy and good friend of the channel who would not share another 1,500 bits or $15 to fuck over your guy Casket. I only put the donations in there because in the past there have been people who would rather have just donated directly instead of not going through Twitch to use the bits. In fact, there's been... He broke but Tigger would. There have been people that, you know, I'd take part in this, but I don't want to give Twitch any more money than I have to, kind of whatever. So they would rather just donate the $15 or the $25 or $3 or $5, you know, whatever. And I get that. So that's the only reason why donations are in there. Yoda Mama, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Ah, Thompson's wife. Uh-oh. Are you going to authorize him for more expenditures? I was just saying very nice things about him. Because he's a great supporter and awesome friend. I can't even say it with a straight face. I figured he might be checking his accounts at some point. Don't be like your husband. Don't be like your husband. Be kind. Be nice. Don't be like your husband. He's a dick.
Fuck! Ugh.
I liked it. We had to harvest 9 acres with 3 meters. Oh shit, we're all over the damn place because I don't have force feedback because Moses is busted. Shocker! Something from Moses is broken. Why'd you have to authorize him? Huh? Yoda? Yoda? Let's talk here. Why did you have to authorize it? We know you wear the pants in the household. JV's already got. Son of a bitch! Just for that, you guys get to listen to this. Just for that, you get to listen to this, alright? He drove straight into the wall. It was a ghost ice cream truck. I hope that earworms into your damn head and you all have to fall asleep with that. Damn it, Mitch! Oh, sorry, Mitch Thompson. Fuck you, Mitch. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, bud? It didn't unhook it. Why did it not unhook it? Alright, hang on. It says it's completed, but nothing unhooked. It's not unhooking. I'm hitting the button to unhook and it's not doing it. I think JB broke it. I think JB broke it. It will not unhook now. It doesn't even give me an option. There it goes. There you go. I don't know why InstructBot still did that. It shouldn't have. Reset the clock! Fucking up. Come on. Meld is about to get deleted. I'm telling you. Meld is about to get deleted. And I don't know why InstructBot still insists on... Yoda, thank you very much. Dropping the 5. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. Both can go now. You can just... You don't love me. You don't love me. I want to hear it. Both of you. We're doing just fine. God damn it. All right. I have a number in my head of what it's going to cost chat. And there is the community option as well, I think, which I will accept. Is that how it works on Twitch? People can chip in whatever they have in order to reach a certain amount. It's that little avatar icon in the lower right hand of the screen or something like that. So anyone that isn't able to put together X amount, you can chip into that. I don't know how well that's going to work, or even if it's going to work with this. Anyway, make me an offer. Harvest contract, cotton, field 111, over here. This is the field we're on right now, 112. This is 111. There is a cotton contract currently available. Right there. Keep in mind, this will cost more than an Alt F4. This is cotton. It's going to take a long time to do. It's going to be annoying. You'll accept it for free? No, they're going to troll me with cotton. There is no old-timey combine for that either, by the way. problem is, even if we start it, I mean, we've still got this to go, and it's going to take forever. Oh my god, come on, game. This isn't that hard. There we go. It's not something I'm going to get done today. I can guarantee that. I honestly thought I was done using this thing. I honestly thought I was done using this. Can you imagine doing something like this on iRacing, Thompson? Doing a hosted and people have the ability to take control of the vehicle and crash you? Honestly, though, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to that today. You're not wrong, old Flo. You know, no, years ago, actually, I did a hosted race at Dash or Cash. Old Daytona truck race. And it was fun. You know, no one was intent wrecking or anything. And there were even some people that showed up that I had no idea it was a cash race. I ended up sending him one of a message saying, "Hey, I'm going to send you your iRacing credits," and he's like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "Yeah, I was doing a hosted for cash, you know, for iRacing credit." He had no idea because I thought I put it in the title. I can't remember, but yeah, there are more. Yeah. Well, now that I'm also hanging out and I share people, viewers with like Dempsey and Malone, for example, with their and others, there is a good possibility that other people would show up. You know, so in which case I would probably do like signups or at least put a password on it, put it in those discords. That way people who are in those discords will know, and there should be some turnout, you know, hopefully 10, 15 people. Rather than just a bunch of randos that are just patrolling and browsing around hosteds. But at the same time, I mean, I don't know if anyone's going to want to join a hosted where chat and basically turn the whole race into Wreckfest on me. Really? Let me set the cruise here for a second. Take a look at this. JB, farm management. Oh yeah, it did boot you. There you go. Delete Thompson's farm. I wouldn't. No, JB's already cultivated. Oh, he took a contract. Okay. Never mind. You know, I haven't even looked to see what kind of productions I want to get into right now. I mean, it's not like we really can, but it wouldn't hurt, but we'd have to buy the land, I think, before we could do it. I'm amazed how fast this thing empties out. I think it's a little too fast, to be honest. You want to get into spinach and stuff? Well, I mean, I know for sure eventually we will get into a little bit of everything in order to do more production chains or whatever. Let's take a gander. So America Pizza, yeah, we're far off from that one. Canning, peas, green beans, eggs and flour, red beet. But I mean, we got a... Yeah, I don't want to tag it. Not quite sure where it's at. There's the beer and the whiskey. Taylor. Bakers. Pizza. Dairy. Biogas. There's a lot. There's a lot. Do I own that little strip right there? I don't think so. Take a look. Yeah, I don't. Okay. I would have to buy 28. Because I was thinking at the end down here, where that combine is, that's a nice little strip. Plant trees. 'Cause why not? Oh shit, I'm full. Nice. Here I am thinking that a troll came through and I just hadn't heard the alert yet. I don't know where iRacing is going on Monday. I hadn't looked that far ahead besides Daytona for NASCAR. Don't know if I'll do iRacing, Farm Sim, or ATS for Monday. Which tractor do you have? Oh, you took the equipment that it offered? I need to empty out the grain cart that's full, or just about. Yeah. Not one of ours. Yeah, he's in a 715 quad track, which is unusual if it's struggling. That's a pretty beefy tractor. If that's not completely full yet, here, why don't you offload what I've got? It is, alright. Wife did some shopping last night, and I mentioned Eggos the other week, but she was already out of the store by the time I said something. So she sent me a text yesterday, you know, what are some things you want me to get? And it wasn't a full-on shopping day, it was just, you know, grab some basics and a couple extras, and I said, you know what, Eggos. Mother dickhole, son of a... Urgh. Oh, thank you. How you doing? I'm like, you know what? I could really demolish. I could go for some Eggos. I would demolish some Eggos. So she got the big box. They hit the spot this morning. Damn it! Hail coming in like a... Thanks, guys. Both of you, you know, brought me right back. Good teamwork. It's a program called InstructBot. Enough out of you, carcass. Enough. I might adjust that because, or like remove the horn one because the horn's so damn quiet. Son of a bitch! Don't have to run now. It's right there. Damn it. I just turned it off. What am I doing? Crap. Who's on first? There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Okay, great. I don't jump scare. That doesn't... I don't jump scare. Let me, hang on, I'm gonna set... Because these things are coming through fucking quiet again. Let me, get over to Blurp and run the, test audio. That should raise the volume. I don't know why it does it that way, but... There. If I don't play a test sound out of Blurp, or play a Blurp myself, everyone else's comes through fucking quiet. I don't know why. Once I do that, they're normal volume. Since I only had 10 minutes left. See, should have paced yourself, because we're going tomorrow. Yeah, I'm running a server for this, yeah. I need that, hey you, fuck you. I could do like another page on this little stream deck of sounds. I really should, or put some over here. Hex, how you doing? Oh shit. Ah, fuck. 5 gifted subs also. I did not add that to the cost for the Alt F4, but 5 gifted also triggers an Alt F4. I will try to update that for tomorrow. Got married? What? Just got Farm Sim 25 last week and been wanting to try the game for a while now, but could never bring myself to buy it. 1 week later, I'm already 50. It can be addicting, yeah. Especially once you discover mods and, you know, all the little things that you can do with those. You know, it's definitely addicting. I mean, for me, personally, I was burnt out for a long time. I bought this and only had 18 hours into it and just wasn't feeling it. So, but it is a corner piece of the foundation of my channel. I can't ignore it, so I've brought it back. Same for American Truck Sim. I'm so dedicated to it now. I actually built this custom rig. So I've got the racing rig over here, and now I've got the truck sim rig over here. I'm in. Hey, you're hooked on, you know, I'm still hooked on a Railroader. What are you talking about? I was playing that before I did the Matt Malone race today. I don't feel that loss of time, personally. I mean, but then again, you know, I've been playing the game for so long, you know, maybe that's why. Railroader, I do get that. I do get that feeling when I play Railroader. Look at the clock, and it's only 9:15, then you look again, and it's 11:45, and you feel like you haven't done anything in the game, for me. Like, all I did was move that train from here to here, and that was it. What the hell? Always knew you were a company man. What the hell does that mean? Oh yeah. Yeah, the maps, like this one here, Judith Plains 4X, they really helped change the game. Definitely. At least on PC, that's all I play. I don't know about console. I think console is still pretty limited. We did have that one, but I went with... No, yeah, it is Devour Trees with the big pipe on the top, right? Because the other one's Tree Begun. And we're going to be using the Tree Devourer here because he used a lot of decoration trees, I call them. Like the ones off in the distance there. You can't cut them down with a harvester and use them as logs. It doesn't work that way with those. So we're going to be using that quite a bit to take out a lot of trees and then replant. Well, I won't be around to do it, so it's wife night. They do, yeah. I think there's a mod that I could put on here that make them grow faster. I don't know what the default growth rate is for trees. Stefan, how you doing, man? What's up? How you be? Oh, no, little cheap thing, huh? Yeah, we don't normally play that way on my servers. Or I don't, anyway. I don't put anything on the servers that really do that either. I mean, there's guys out there that'll use harvesters that will harvest at 35 miles an hour and hold, 5 million. And that's just, yeah. I don't play that way. I fudge the numbers a little bit here and there. It's not realistic, but it's still in the realm, the area code, if you will. But yeah, it's probably a little thing that they didn't even know about. But here we've actually got a reason to do it, because if we want to do logs, we've got to take out all these decoration trees first, because he's labeled it on the map forest, but the forest is like 90% those trees. So, there's no point in logging. Unless there are legit logging areas that I just haven't found. I haven't explored the whole map yet. Because being a 4X, it's big. It's 4 times the standard size map. Yes, we are all about realisms. Real-ish. How about that? Real-ish. I still need to find the anhydrous mod. I want to try that, because there's an anhydrous tank filler here. So I want to try that. Not too many of those mods have been around over the years. I think that might be more of a regional thing, using anhydrous out on the fields. Yeah, we don't have any trailers that go that high, but obviously the Tree Devourer, or the Devour Tree, that's, yeah. Yes, anhydrous ammonia, yep. Yeah, I don't think it came with the map. I think it's a separate mod that I'll have to find. Anhydrous is nasty shit. Anhydrous is a fertilizer, nitrogen. Around these parts, farmers will use a crap load of it before they work the fields and get ready for seeding. Some do it at the end of after the harvest, some will do it then, but the bulk of it is early spring. I've seen some also do it once the crop starts to come up. So, you know, a couple months or whatever after, you know, it's not even a foot tall, they'll go out there and they'll use it. '83 Car Freak's at 98. But Hex, thank you very much. In that prime here, 83 months. Thank you very much, my guy. Yeah, so what's this whole married thing? I didn't see you answer. What the hell? That came out of nowhere. One that lets you produce silage additive. Oh, we bought this one. This little John Deere we bought. I had a feeling it was cheap enough, but I had a feeling I was going to get trolled with it. So I'm glad it got used. To be honest, you know, as much as I might bitch about having to use this, we would have been done with these two fields hours ago. I'm glad the troll was used, and I was forced to use it. Rolling over my crops. Tomorrow it will be updated to include old time, like old school Massey Ferguson or something like that. I'm gonna add a couple of those, and you guys will be able to force me to cultivate or plant only one or the other using old school equipment. Son of a bitch! It's not, it doesn't. That's the last one, I swear. We've heard that one before. I'm all tapped out, I got nothing left. And then all of a sudden here comes 5 gifted and then 1,500 for, gotta use this. Doesn't mean you can't go buy any. Yeah, the horn is kind of useless too, isn't it? I gotta figure out what would be better for 25 bits. The horn's kind of useless, and I don't think there's any way for me to turn it up. I could replace it with turn-off tractor. Could replace it with that. I don't know if there's a mod on the mod hub that replaces all horns with something. I'll have to figure something out for tomorrow. You know, when I get up here to offload, I'm going to take a look at the settings, see if there's audio just for the horn, and if there is, maybe I can crank it up. You know, I was thinking about that because in the back in the day, I did have that option, but the force dump only works on, you know, for this case, whether it's the harvester or the tractor here, it only works if I am on land that I'm on. I did forget to put it in because if I'm seeding or spraying or, you know, whatever, it'll offload it wherever. So I should try that, but the problem is there's going to be people who won't know that, and they'll be like, "Oh, he's driving down the road. I can have him dump all his grain all over the road," and it won't let you do it. Setting control. Yeah, there's nothing like individual for the horn. I haven't changed any of these. In fact, NVIDIA set all this up. So yeah, I'll have to figure out something else. Yeah, this is how big this map is. We're all the way up here. And this is my farm right here. There's a lot. There's a lot. You can't fold if it's got any product in it. But I did forget to put that in there too, fold. It would work for the cultivator or plow or planter, seeder, but you can't do it with the harvester. If there's product in there, it won't do it. New Frontier. 130. Wow. That's already in here. Unhook attachment. It didn't work earlier. I don't think you were here for that. It was done earlier, but the control group wasn't on the header where it needs to be. It was on the combine itself, so it wasn't working. But I got that sorted out. It's doable. It's a lot of work. You'll have to keep that time down to 1, but the game speed, but it's doable, yeah. Own the map. I don't know if we'll get that here before I lose interest, but why do I have a Facebook Messenger message? Probably crap. Oh no, it's Ian. Look at this guy getting married. What the hell's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you? Glutton for punishment. Yeah, I think what I could do is put unload as the 75, remove the horn, and then move those other two down. So 25 would be kick out or shut off engine. Probably shut off engine. And then deactivate would be 50. I can set that up for tomorrow. And then the 75, like I said, would be unload or fold, take your pick. which would work with, you know, like I said, everything but the combine. I gotta go get fuel too. Gotta go get some go-go juice. Well, congratulations, dude. Hopefully you two are together for a long time. Just be careful on your tax at the end of the year. The wife and I were filing as married. Damn it, wrong button. And we've had to go back to filing as single because they were not pulling out enough on our taxes. I had fuel left. Now all of a sudden it says it's... Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, here's what I wanted. Well, I already bought a trailer. What's this one? The 7R. I'm just going to use one of these. 6R. That works. That's fine. Or actually... Let me get this guy. Go old school. Yeah, these tractors here are leasable item. Well, they're not leasable. They're just like loaners. But you can't use AI with them. You can't even use assisted steering. Won't let you do it. No, I don't need the Fent just for this trailer. This is just going to have fuel in it. That's it. Can I get fuel here? I don't think so. Where can I get fuel? Oh, there. I just had the... It was just up. I think it was refuel for the tractor, though. Oh, no, it's filling this thing up. I don't know if I want to buy it from here, though. It'll be expensive. 217 cost me 325. Oh, hell no. I ain't doing that one. Harvest by hand? Nope. You're new here. Someone will make me do it. Oh, this is going to take forever here. There's got to be somewhere else where I can get fuel. Gas station. Yeah, but we don't have a whole lot there. That's why I was doing this. $19.94. I just started high school. No, this is not an anhydrous trailer. But it's the one that you and I were talking about, yes. I was using it for fuel. Because it doesn't seem like there's a... I mean, filling it up from the gas station takes forever. There must be another spot on the map where I can fill it up faster. Plus, it's expensive. Not cheap. Well, it's usually not an issue, but this John Deere runs out of fuel so fast. And I just brought the case around to offload from the combine, and then I get back in the combine, and it's like, oh, you're out of fuel. And I was like, wait a minute, I still had like a freaking eighth of a tank. Where the hell did it go? Driving in my tractor. I'm out, I swear. Yep. I've got the speed mod on, so I can you know, increase or decrease my speed. I've only got it at ×3 right now. I said real-ish. My guy sprints really fast. He did track and field. Not allowed. It is a rule here in the graveyard. If I am tabbed out of a vehicle, I have to run by. Yes. Chat has done a very good job of it today. They have. I'll give them credit. They set that bar high for tomorrow. And Kojak's not even here. He's here, but he's not. So... And so I'm not laughing. Son of a bitch! Ah, see, he got you baited. What the hell? Alright. I can't refuel it. Get out of the way! Get... It won't refuel. Alright, now suddenly it's full. JB, is this because of you? There was no animation saying it was refilling. Now I'm out for sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No. See, anyone that wants to say TikTok, you blame Thompson. Alright? You yell at Thompson for making me do this. It's all his fault. Yep, that tractor's close now. Hey, I don't think you're gonna follow him up to the channel. You drop all that money and then you just follow. Fail. Fail. I know what's coming though. I know what's coming though. and he's looking for recommendations so he can play GT7. So I'm trying to find a good photo of my racing rig. I got guided steering on, I'm fine. No hands. I just got prepared for you assholes. Now tab out. Gotta go offload. Yes, guided steering or steering assist. You just activate it and your vehicle stays right on that line. If you turn your wheel, it kicks it off. But that's basically what it does. You just got to activate it. Yeah, so, you know, go on the marketplace, find a G29. But yeah, you gotta look for the assisted steering or steering assist activate. That's what you're looking for. Usually, if you hold down H to bring up your hired help menu or option menu, and you get the steering assist up there as well, and you select what you want and everything, hit OK, you still gotta hit H to activate it. Same for when you hire a help, when you hire a worker, you still gotta hit H. But you gotta make sure that tab is on the right side. Yeah, I haven't had to use Courseplay or GPS since this. I'm just fine with this. I mean, it would be nice to have Courseplay again, and that way that case back there can come over to me when, you know, the combine gets to like 80% full or something. But I'm on a server. I don't see a real need to have it. Single player, yeah, would definitely be helpful. more passes, and then we're done. Set the cruise and go. What's cheating? Yeah, we've had that in the past as well, with the AI not quite understanding what to do or how to use certain pieces. Hey, JB moved it over here, because at that point in time, that was what I was tapping into. So he moved it close. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. I don't know if iRacing works on Mac. Yes. JB parked there. Well, when I first started, he parked it all the way down here when I was doing the other field back at the farm. But then people started spamming it, tapped me out into that, making me run back. So he got tired of it, brought it back, and put it right next to the field. Yeah, Pleasant. I was forced to use it. I don't know why Meld keeps on just buffering like that. Good thing I'm done in 30 minutes. Computer is not happy right now. Part of the troll casket, 1500 bits was dropped, and I have to use it for this field. Tomorrow it will be expanded to include tractors if I'm planting or cultivating, plowing. I just have to pick up a couple more mods for it. Get some old Massies or something. Well, as long as no one trolls me again, it's gonna be done pretty quick. But I will be back tomorrow, probably 11 or 12 Central, Chicago time. And we'll stream until like 5 or so, 5:30, whatever. I'll be done, I'll be off before the Super Bowl starts. And I figure jumping off around 5 should give people, you know, plenty of time if they've got plans, you know. Unless they, you know, are leaving early for whatever they're doing, I don't know. But we'll continue the troll casket tomorrow. I'll just make a couple of changes. The horn will be gone, and force unload of the, or no, yeah, I'll probably do force unload of the cedar. And then I'll probably add in full detachment for the cedar and the plow. And I'm gonna write that in there as well, so someone doesn't try to fold the combine, because that doesn't work. I don't know if I'm gonna make the rest of this field. Probably not. It is a nice little mod, this John Deere, though. Nicely detailed. Everything moves, everything spins, whatever, all the belts and gears and everything else. So it's a nicely done mod. I just love the balloon tires on the front. Offload this one. Thank you, boys. I don't know. I usually don't do anything with... I usually haven't been doing anything with the silage. I usually don't do anything with animals. I'll probably end up getting into it here, but animals hasn't been one of my main objectives. I mean, hell, they've had horses in here for how long, and I've never done a damn thing with horses. Oh, now what? Oh, Dr. Kenny, please wait. That's annoying. Doesn't get you anything. It didn't work. Oh, there it goes. Oh, shit. Alright, so I know what I gotta do there. It held down the throttle and for 5 seconds and then turned. So I've got to fix that. I know what I did there. Okay. I was trying to do a combo, because if it starts turning, I can just let off the throttle. And so the idea is for it to start turning on me and hold the throttle down. That's all I had, though. So I might just remove the throttle part. So for right now, yeah, it still goes for 5 seconds and then it turns. Another hype train? We've had a few of them tonight. I'm safe with this little tractor, though. I don't think it's going to go over the edge. Hey-o! Coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you very much, and welcome to the family, dude. There it is. There it is. Another YouTube strike. Another YouTube strike for using the Ho Train sound bites. So I'm just going to talk over it. There we go. I don't know if that's going to be picked up or not. I was able to talk over it the last time, so. Just wanted to start the train. I appreciate that. But that's as far as it's going to go. And guess what? We're done! Hooray! Yay! All right! I don't think this thing does fold. Yeah, there's no option for it. Oh, hello. There's a fence with a plow in there. Okay. Alright. This back, dump it off. Got all that in before it started raining too. Excellent. Excellent. Look at that. Contract is finished as well. What timing. Pig, is that the Fent you wanted me to look at? I mean, I think that's the only one we got, right? I don't know why I'm parking it, because we don't own it. What needs lime? Anything? Nope and nope. All right. I wish I could just send these back, but there's no option to return. I gotta drive it back myself. That sucks. Son of a bitch. No, these are loaner tractors. This John Deere and then the John Deere 8R that's over there. And they can't be reset like regular equipment. The map spawns with these on here, so... kind of annoying. I mean, it's nice, but yeah, it's still annoying. Because even if I select it here on the map, yeah, there's no option. I mean, we're not being charged for it or anything. You know, we can leave it here on the farm if we wanted to. But downside is we can't use any assist, hired help, or steering with it. Leave it in a clearing somewhere. And you can't tab to it either. Thunder Creek Millennial Farmer Edition? The hell is that? The edition where they just complain about how everything's too hard and it's unfair and they blame everyone else. Yeah, why use it? Yeah, I get that. The economy's just fine. It's just the way it goes. It's the nature of the beast. My generation brought you everything that you're enjoying right now. You're welcome. Paved the way. All right, I'll rephrase that. We paved the way for everything that you enjoy and can't live without. So once again, you're welcome. All those damn day traders. That's what it is. Hey! Hey! Bump drafting don't work here. Too bad I can't attach. I got spun. I got spun. No, that's intentional wrecking. Nim! Where's Nim Cross? I need Nim. I'm reporting you. Going on Reddit. Redman, how you doing? Ah, missed me. Hey, slow down. Bumper tractors. Legit. All legit. Yeah, see, all of these here can be used by us. Oh, headphones are dying. Al. We need the fence, yeah. With the big boy tires on it. Look at that. Need to have those big ass tires on to handle my fat ass. This little tiny thing. Come on, Tig. We could have done better than this. We could have done better than this. Come on. That looks weird with these big tires on. It does. Oh, it is? Alright, we can buy something different then. But for now, that will wait until tomorrow. I'm even going to wrap these wide on all sides. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Little cushion for the pushing. I'm going to wrap it up here. A couple minutes before I wanted to, but this thing's dying, so it's perfect timing. And plus, I am hungry. I need food. I need to eat dinner. Back again tomorrow, 11, 12 Chicago time. More of this, more trolls. I'm going to update that list a little bit. Some things are going to get changed. Some things are going to get moved around. But you guys did very good with it today. I do appreciate everything. The gifted subs, the bits that you guys dropped, the new follows, the new subs, the raid from Malone. It's been a fun stream, no doubt. And hopefully we will continue this tomorrow as we work these two fields over. You guys will be able to change the seed on me. You guys will be able to unload the planter on me. You'll be able to fold these things up. Those are two new ones that I'm going to be adding. And we'll see how little work I get done here. But until then, have a good rest of your Saturday. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye.